Do some fishing trawler chat. If you guys didn't know, we got the new pet chat. If you guys didn't know, we updated all the commands or whatever. And then we got a new clip of the little birdo. So that was pretty cool. Let me also tweet out while we're here, right? Maybe we'll have some luck today, huh? Or you know what? We have to fuck. I keep doing this, but let's do a couple of these, chat. Let's do a few of these, okay? We're not gonna go crazy. We're not gonna go crazy tonight. We have stuff. We have stuff to do. We have people to see. We have things to do, chat. We have an update later. Dude, I'm so happy we don't ever have to do these again. We're at 7:30. Let me update the counter really quick. We're on a fishing trip, chat. I was playing some PUBG off stream chat. I will say the only problem with that game, BH, is holy shit, like, lobbies are either really noob players, because I haven't played in a long time, or, like, I'll just get sniped out of nowhere. Won't even see someone, and they'll just come out and just, bam, you know what I mean? This is a remix one, the honky tonky one. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I tweet out the stream after this chat. I forgot. I forgot. Actually, I can just do it from my phone. Ugh. Mhm. Mhm. I get some PVM practice in later too, chat. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do some Moxie and some Titans or something like that. I'm gonna get some water, chat. I'm gonna refill all my water and cups and stuff like that so we can just chill for a bit. The new hallowed sword is like what, like slash weapon? So I'm assuming the boss is like weak against slash or something. Something like that, chat. Yo. Apparently Giorgio jumped the board. I have no idea. He's been playing it for like 30 minutes though, just public lobbies. There's like public lobbies for it, I assume, but I told Giorgio, like, I'd be down to get it if you buy it for me. Like, kind of joking, but kind of not, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not an artist, that's the thing. Like, I've been watching people play, it's like, holy shit, people are, like, really good. But then also, like, yeah, well, because, like, if you, like, look at the trailer, like, you basically, like, can attach like, you're a little, like, white Roblox character. And you like shrink your size or change your size, and then like you can attach yourself to like a wall or like an item, and you can color match. So it's not, you don't transform into like an object like Prop Hunt. You literally have to like blend in like a chameleon. Like that's why it's called that, you know what I mean? And I'm just like not good at that. But I also realized too that it's probably better with bigger lobbies, because it's like if it's just like me, let's say it's like me, you, Colton, like let's say it's a me, you, and Giorgio. 2 people have to hide, 1 person has to hunt. It's not that fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun. It's more fun if you have, like, 10 people or something. You know what I mean? And it's like, I wouldn't care. I mean, I don't mind, but I assume, like, you know, I just assumed, like, people would prefer not to go into public lobbies as well. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't, like, it's not a gamble with friends or, like, a peak game. That's why I told Giorgio, like, today, like, he called me. We're gonna chat on the phone again, but that's why I told Giorgio, it's like, it's not really like a gamble with friends or a peak game where like 3 or 4 people can get it, like, unless we do public lobbies. And he's like, I'm down for public lobbies. I was like, all right, well, if you buy me the game, sure, I'll play, but I don't really care to. I think it's popular, but I also think it's one of those games where it suffers from, I think it's a solid game, don't get me wrong, but I think you have to have like a kind of a big friend group to play it. But I also think it's probably just popular right now because of the streamers. It's kind of like Among Us. Like, you play a couple of Among Us games, like for me at least, like I played like probably less than 2 hours of Among Us with everyone, and I was like, all right, I'm bored. Because then people just start like metagaming. They're like, no, you betrayed me last game, I don't trust you. But then it's like popular with streamers because like with Among Us, they could just like get 10 streamers together and like rotate them in and out. Feel the same thing with like Mecha Chameleon. Like I saw one of my, like I was watching Squeaks and he was like, he had a lobby where it was like him versus 10 like professional artists from YouTube. Like he had like Odd One Out and like a bunch of like content creators or whatever. And then like he's doing one tomorrow where it's like him versus 10 game devs and stuff like that. So it looks fun if you have like a lot of people to play with and can rotate out with. But if you only have like a handful of people, I feel like it would get old really fast. Unless you get into public lobbies, like I said. And then like the maps too. Like I was looking at the game, but like one of the reviews I was looking at was kind of like, yeah, the maps are super big, so be prepared to have a lot of friends or go into public. Like there's no like small lobbies that are meant for like, they said like under 5 to 6 people. Because they said they were playing like 2v2 and it's like really hard to find people as the hunter. But as long as Giorgio's having fun. Oh, is he playing? Who's he playing with? I don't know who's Cindy. Oh, cousin's husband. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, like I said, if he has a lobby, then it's pretty fun, but it will probably have staying power though on like Prop Hunt or whatever. Like the Steam Workshop has like infinite maps, which is kind of cool. I was like looking at the community hub for it or whatever, or workshop hub. It's pretty cool. English is not his first language. It's funny because like I think like someone pointed that out to him and he's like, it's okay, you all are pronouncing the game wrong anyway. Like he kind of like joked about it. He's like, it's fine, you guys are pronouncing the game wrong. Why do you care if I typoed something wrong or something like that? It's like, okay, fair. Fair point, fair point. You got us. But I know they just like added like an update, which was, I think you can shrink your character now. Like before it's like a default size and you can put him in more positions, which is kind of funny. So they did that, and I forgot what else they did. Oh, they made it so that like you can't cheese as much. Like if you go too much into like an object or whatever, the game tells you like, hey, if you are still here when the round starts, your character will be highlighted red for the hunters to see. So you can't like, you know what I mean, do like stupid cheesy strats and just like hide somewhere. Or like in an object, which is kind of nice. Because that was my problem whenever I played Prop Hunt, was like, as long as I think it was like a little bit of the object was like out, you like, it wouldn't like discredit you or whatever. So you could literally have like half a pixel of a box out and it would be good. That makes sense though. Like I was like, where is he? Because he like, it's like classic Giorgio, but like more than like an hour ago at like 8:30, he was like, hey, I should be on in an hour. I'm like, all right, I'll be in Discord waiting for you if you want a game. And then he was like, all right. And then I saw him like load up Mecha Chameleon. I'm like, all right. He probably just like asked his family and then forgot or whatever. It's like class. It's like last night when he was like, "I'll be on in 30. I'll be on in 20. I'll be on." It had been like an hour and something. Sharon's on playing Fortnite. I saw that. I got a notice about that. Get her to play PUBG. That's what I was playing earlier. I actually enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep playing it with friends probably. Like I realized it's just like if you want something just like simple, it's fun. Like it's like, oh wow, like I don't have to deal with like bullshit, like you know what I mean, like Fortnite bullshit or like, you know, with like Apex, it's like, oh, you have like an ult and stuff like that. It's like, nah, it's just like shooting. Like it reminds me of like very bare bones like Counter-Strike in a way. So it's fun to me at least. So I've been playing that. Got a couple wins today. Mm-hmm. I prefer them more than extraction shooters. For sure. But I'm also not like it's nice just to like jump in, play like an hour or two with friends and then like jump out. Like that's how I treat it or whatever. But and I think Colton was saying he's just playing ARAM with Steve and those people or whatever. Or that like one girl or whatever. I don't know. It's like one of Steve's friends. I don't even know. Well, I don't know if it's Steve's friends or like a friend of a friend. It's like someone in the Discord. Like I never really looked into it. But it's like pretty. It's just Colton being Colton or whatever. Like, just use the fill tool. Mm-hmm. Ugh. So I'm assuming Rob's not coming on then, or? That's why I don't really reach out to people if they're gonna come online. That's why I just started showing up on here. I mean, if people show up, cool. If not, whatever. I was messaging him like a few months ago and being like, hey, I'm trying to find a game we could all play together. What do you think of this? It's like, suggest me Warhammer games. Yeah. I think for me, it was more so like, I was like, oh, we already have these. We all have these games in our Steam library. I can see it. You guys want to play this? No. Get this game. Like, what? I'm pay 40. I don't know. It was like, I don't even remember. I'd have to scroll back up, but he would just like suggest random Warhammer games and be like, he's like, no, but I'm been looking to play this. It was like a $45 or whatever, like Warhammer game. I'm okay. I don't really want to spend money right now on a game I don't know if I'm gonna like or care to. I didn't say that obviously, but Is Raider Sans Raider Sophie the new like extraction slot for the month? Yeah. It's like I was just looking at categories on Twitch. Like Burnt Peanuts playing it or something with a bunch of people. It says, let me see, hold on. I think it is. There's this, it says, I actually don't know. Well, it says, in an alternate 1910, scavenge the sands of Sophie and towers of towering tramplers. Build your highly customizable walking base. Squad up or go solo. Gather loot, weapons, precious artifacts. Clash with other players. I actually don't know. I just assumed it was TBH, so sure. Let me see. On Steam. Early access, of course. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's more like Rust or Sea of Thieves or some shit. It has more purpose, and the first review on Steam says it has more purpose and incentive than Sea of Thieves, while also managing to serve the same thrills of Rust, without the long days of grinding and commitment to a static base. As instead, you build your walking base in the lobby. Oh god, this fucking wide ass POV. Yeah, blend into the picture, buddy. Just color match. Just color match. Wait, what? No, this one's really easy. I played this on my friends. You just go into a painting and color match. Wait, paint yourself. What are you doing? Color match. Lol. That's what I said too. I was like, does Giorgio know how to paint himself? Like, that's the whole point. Well, once you fill out what the fill button is or whatever, I'll let you figure it out yourself. Exactly. Then you color match with the stuff and then you draw on yourself. That's the whole point of the game. This one's actually really hard. To be fair, it might be like pretty five-head because they're gonna look at the paintings and not look at like other shit. But you have your auto whistle too, so they might find you. Because they're gonna look at the paintings and stuff like that. They're gonna think, oh, you're playing Infection? Let. I don't like Infection. The only problem I don't like about it is, like, if you do the other one, you can, after you die, you can see where other people are hiding and get, like, inspo and ideas, and I think that's kind of cool. Like, once you do Infection, or where, like, you don't know where the other players are, obviously, because you become a hunter. I didn't like this mode as much. Oh, no, I know, but if you're playing Hunt, it's because it's Infection, because you'll turn into a hunter. If you're playing the other mode, which is like the normal mode, you get to spectate like other players hiding or whatever, which is kind of cool. And like where their spots are. This is a public lobby? This might be meta. I guess, because they're looking at the paintings, because they assume that you're hiding in the painting, but you're not. You're just hiding like in a normal spot, not painted. So it might be like the off meta or whatever, because they're looking too hard, right? Like they're not simplifying it. Because they hear the whistle, so they probably think it's one of those paintings in the other corner. Let's see. 5, 4. Whistle, Giorgio. Whistle if you're not a pussy. Whistle if you're not a pussy. Whistle if you're not a pussy. Whistle. Whistle. Oh, not a pussy. Wait, does anyone in your lobby know how to play? See the 10 see the yellow timer that's counting down? After that hits 0, you automatically whistle. So it gives an audio cue of where you are or whatever. So every 30, whoever set up this lobby said it. That's a lot too, every 30 seconds. So it whistles. So you're whistling in that corner. Yeah, and they probably thought you were like in a painting for a while. You have 60 seconds still. Just listen. Whistle just went off, so you should have heard something. If you didn't hear anything, then they're not around you. So they're not in any of these rooms then. "10 seconds for the next whistle, so go somewhere else. And listen, yeah, listen directionally. Okay, you heard it. Lol. I have no idea. I've played this game like once, I forgot. I mean, there should be just stuff. I can't. Your fucking screen is atrocious, by the way, for gaming. Just FYI. I can't tell. Like, your quality is too low. I can't tell what your keybinds are with any of the menu stuff. That's why I don't like playing Infection. Once you get found, you become like an infected. It's like that one hunter mode in Halo, from what I remember. Have you guys downloaded any maps yet, or no? How much time for you guys to hide? Dude, you guys getting... God damn, you're giving no one time, huh? Shit, alright. A minute to hide is crazy. Like, when I played, it was like 3 minutes to hide. So you could, like, paint yourself and, like, find a spot and explore the map, since they're pretty huge. You should low-key just hide on the ground and just color match yourself with the floor. Like, go inside a tube and curl yourself up into a ball and color match. Like one of the inner tubes down there or something. Or as a ball. No, that's not enough time. That's really fast. Holy shit. I don't even know how you paint yourself. Lol, the hunter's left. Yeah, you guys gotta up your paint thing or whatever. Yeah, see that guy, like, yeah, the decoys is interesting. There should be. I played it before, and like everyone I watch play it does it. Curl yourself into a ball. Or go into that cabinet right there to your right. The blue cabinet, and then curl yourself in there. Get in there, curl, and then paint yourself blue or black or whatever color match the bottom of it. Was it F? I can't tell. Your thing is like way too. And then click the fucking blue. No, like click the blue. Like yeah, click that. Wait, no, click the blue. Like, and then doesn't it color match or no? No. Like literally the blue in that container, so you can color match it. All right, never mind. I give up. Like, literally, I'm telling you to, like, click in the storage where the blue is, not the blue color on the painting wheel. Yeah, you're found. Or you should have curled up and shrunk yourself in that, like, massive collection of stuff. Yeah, there should literally be, like, a hotkey. You probably can look at your keybinds and options that, like, you just click on any, like, object around you and you color match exactly what it is and blend into it. So I just made myself, like, a brick wall every time and just draw myself. But it's kind of hard when you only have a minute. It's, like, super fucking fast. Nice. He was like a ball. That was pretty good. Matcha chameleon. No, and only one person can download the map at a time. It's kind of funny. Probably just save on, like, data or something with their servers. Mm-hmm. Just like Adobe Photoshop. You also want to go into your settings and turn off shadows as well. Well, no, it's because if you're hiding against a wall, your shadow will still show at certain angles. So it gives it away to the hunters. This is pretty good. Draw one of these guys. Yes, on your settings in game. How creative are you? I was gonna say make yourself one of those, but you only got 15 seconds. Yeah, it's a bad hiding spot. Unless you can draw yourself like one of them, you're gonna get found. Yeah, tell them to increase the fucking, like, hiding distance or something. All right. There you go. There you go. Remember to get rotate your character too. Remember to get everything. You only got one side. Yep. And you're whistling in 25 seconds, so paint yourself. Hurry. Did your friend set the lobby to this low, or is this just like default settings? Ah, that makes sense. Got some white there too. Yeah, every lobby I've been in has been at least 3 minutes for people to hide. So I was like, whoa, I didn't know I can go that low. Stop painting, stop painting, stop painting, stop painting, stop painting. They can hear you when you're painting. There you go. All right, keep going. You keep painting yourself. You're still whistling, but it worked for now. You missed a spot, though. Your butt and then up top, too. I mean, I don't know. For me or whatever, I would have drawn the whole thing. So I would have drawn like the orange thing. I would have replicated the backpack to make it look like it's two backpacks merged together. So I would put the orange on his back or whatever, and then draw the little guy. But again, you don't have a lot of time. You make noise when you paint. That's the problem. That's why you want a longer. Again, that's why you want a longer hide time. Oh, this is the peak lobby. That's funny. This is the lobby you wait for before peak starts. $15 seconds. All right, you're good. It's almost like you're playing an entirely different game now that you learned the basics. Yeah. How many slurs have been said in your public lobbies? Nothing yet? What's the slur count? Oh, nice. You know what the meta is? You wait for someone to die, then move to their spot, and then color match their death. So, because like most people aren't going to check places where you die. That's what I was doing the whole time, and people are getting pissed. But again, you need to have a lot of time to paint, and that's the problem. No, they're all going over there. Yeah. That's what's kind of fun about the other mode. You can actually find them. They'll appear invisible to you on your end spectating since it's infection. So even if like you're staring right at them, it won't show you. Yeah. Because you're playing Infection, you're not going to see the other players ever. Because, you know, so that's why I like doing the hunting one, because you can spectate your friends who are hiding and be like, oh, that's funny, or like kind of laugh at the hunters together type shit. Nice. Easy. Oh, that guy was way up there. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah. The rose bush thing or whatever. Smart. There's their actual LG. Yeah, I was telling Carson the problem with this game is you'd have to either join a public, we'd have to join a public, or we'd have to get other people from Discord. It's like Among Us, like we can't really play it just us three. You know what I mean? We need like a lot of people. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind doing that, but I don't know how everyone else feels about it type shit. Oh, I'm locked into RuneScape for the rest of the night. I got it. I got an expansion to do. Well, just go somewhere where there's like a lot of people. Infection with mods. Game in progress. Waiting. Wait. Up. Literally up. One more. There we go. Bang. Yeah, and if no one does, it randomly chooses, I guess, right? Gothics guides you. Probably like slow ass internet connection. Time to dox. He's gonna dox himself. Yeah, he had slurs sent to him. The slur slinging slasher. Tiny is usually better unless it's a huge ass level, right? I would assume. I don't know. I think it's size and shape. No. Oh, weird. Oh, you're gonna have to blend, baby. Have fun. Yeah, lay down flat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, usually timers are longer so people can actually, like, paint and chameleon themselves. Not really. Well, just lie down. Well, no, lie down in a painting right now and then blend yourself and, like, draw yourself in. There probably is more to it, I would assume. Yeah, it's infection, right? He can't see the other people, so they're running around him. He just can't see. Like, lie down flat, like in the star position there, and then blend yourself in with the color match, maybe. I mean, it's either that or you do a wall and they're going to find you instantly. There you go. And then color match the red. There you go. I would add texture. I would make it look like the tree, like one of the trees next to you, or make it look like a sun. Just add some oranges. Color match the, was it those fall trees next to you? That's what I would do, but you do you. Don't forget to get the top of your head too and the sides as well. Don't forget to rotate your character. Check all angles. Yeah, there you go. And then I would color match it to make it look like your yellow leaves, but and then spot it out. Well, this is the game for artists. You should see some of the videos from like all the artist YouTubers when they're on their like Wacom tablets and they have like 3 minutes. Because you have 3 minutes to you have 90 seconds left. Oh, you gotta change your brush size. Oh. Don't want is with you, sir. Well, in general, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a weird map, but I think they wanted to do it probably because like artistic shit or something. Because you could probably really blend yourself in to a bunch of the maps. Oh. Oh, I see. They can only stay above. That's kind of smart. Yeah, that's... Maybe you should have blended yourself a bit better then. It's okay. Yeah, they can only be above. Yep. Alright, now we get to see actual pro people play. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all Bob Ross paintings. Nice. That was a good snipe. In the tree there, you missed him. I won't lie, Giorgio, I see like 2 people already that you passed over. No. You gotta figure out yourself, buddy. I'm not playing for you. Your game. There you go. That was one of them, yeah. It's infinite ammo, yeah. There's There's settings in the game or whatever to have like cooldowns on the shots though, but yeah, like the game lobbies are pretty customizable. Or like you can only shoot like once every 5 seconds or whatever, but you can also just spam. But it's not a shotgun from what people have seen. Like there was one lobby I was in with a friend where I just like spammed the shit out of my gun and I shot everywhere around someone. But you have to still be like kind of precise. Like spamming doesn't really work because the hitbox is like really small. It's smaller than like what it's not like the splat. It's like a straight like sniper shot. Yeah. See how it's like, yeah, it's that line. See that like thin line? Like that's the actual like reticle. But like when it hits the ground, it splats. So people think you can just like spam and shotgun, but like it doesn't work that way. Yep. I know where one of them is. I mean, just pay attention to your line of sight thing or whatever on the left. That's all I'm looking at. Just check the missed spot ranking. Did you do the tutorial, Giorgio? You skipped it. Basically, when you are looking at... So, it updates... See how the counter's counting down like 10, 9, 8? It's going to update. So, when you are in someone's line of sight or when you are looking at someone, they will gain points. So, it's going to update like right now or whatever. 2, 1. So, boom. Like, IC Gaming, like, it went from 8K to 11K. That means you guys were staring at him a shit ton. In the last 30, that means in the last 30 seconds the whole group was like staring at him or whatever. So that's like another tell. And then on top, like the whistle's not going to work as well. Yeah, there he was. There was one of them. No, he was in that black painting with like the snow, the star. Yeah, he was there in the top left corner. He was blended in with the tree. You like kept looking at him and passing over him. Yeah, so you use that line of sight thing to like, every time it updates, it's like, okay, every 30 seconds, you know that you stared at them. They're going to whistle again in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so it's probably over in one of these 2 paintings then. And then it's going to update in 3, 2, 1. 22,000. So you guys are like, you went from 15K, he went from 15K to like what, 22? I can't tell the number. That means you guys were like basically directly staring at him for a while. See, this is why I said to turn off shadows, because like it confuses. It turns off other player shadows too. Yeah, there's the other guy. Ooh, that was good. Yeah. He went square too, which is probably smart because of paintings or whatever. Wow. Yeah, it was made by like one dev. Oh. Which it was shit though. That's an actual shit game. This one's a lot better than that. Because Witchet had all the bullshit power-ups too. And like classes and metas and stuff. At least like this, because you can be like, it's simple and it's like you can be creative with their hiding spots. Well, Witchet was dog shit, yeah, because of the alts and stuff. I thought that was stupid. Well, again, that's the problem with these games is you need... It's like Among Us. Like, it's why I only played... I was on Carson earlier, but I only really played like 2 hours of Among Us because, like, I didn't really care to play it, but you need, like, a big lobby of people, you know? And then the problem with Among Us is it's like playing Mafia with the same people over and over again. People just start metaing. And that's never fun either. Oh, you went way too big. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Just blend into a painting. Just blend into that wall in that painting, no? And just like, I don't know. Like literally in that painting, yeah. Just paint yourself. You gotta get creative. The whole point. There you go, there you go, there you go. And then just start color matching. You're gonna have to do like a couple of colors, but you can just start color matching yourself with shit. You know, like color match the black as a base and then just use like the top, what is it, right? That like brownish thing to like make streaks on yourself. To blend yourself better. Otherwise you're gonna stick out probably, right? Zoom out. Zoom your character out. Or like zoom your camera out. Is it not just scroll wheel? And I would take a little bit of that brown to the right of your arm and then start blotching it on yourself to blend in better. Start painting and be creative. They're just taunting, yeah. You're all right. Let's see if they find you. They may not because you're so high up. Hey, did you blend the bottom of your feet too? You did. Oh, okay. So when they look at you from like peeking down, you're good. That's what I was saying. Like blend yourself. That's what I was saying. Like zoom out and like blend yourself more because you stick out kind of because it's just black or whatever. But they may not notice you. Yeah. No, he hears you. Oh, there you go. Whistle. $747. Oh man. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. You guys need to spread out so you can hear whistles. Lol. Slur Sunday. There's the slash singing slasher. Or the slur singing slasher came out, Giorgio. No, I'm saying, are you not listening to the comms this whole time? Yeah, you could say that. One way to put it or whatever. Slur count 7 right now. 8. The louder it is, the closer they are to you too. So it's like, it's, yeah, it's proximity, just FYI. You're on headphones, right, though? Ooh. Someone taunting you. Oh, there you go. See? Yeah. Yep. That's smart. I don't think that matters. Maybe you can, I don't know. Oh. Two, one. All right, last 20 seconds. Oh, nice, they got him. Nice. Oh, that's a good spot, yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna plug in one more hole. Oh. Well, that works. Oh, I'm good. Thanks, though. It's not my type of game. I got also the expansion drops in like less than an hour, so I need to be online. I gotta grind some stuff out to make some money, or I would. Our time. Yeah, no, it's PST or PT. Yeah. But there's an update, kicks us off for 45 minutes, and then an hour later, the actual game comes out, or the actual expansion comes out. So I'm just farming food and mats for the boss that I linked you or whatever. So they only showed like what the boss looks like. They didn't show like what it can do or whatever. Or like what it can do. So I need to just prep for food and shit and healing potions and stuff. No, in-game food, yeah. You heal with food in this game by eating. Pff, I wish. You want to send me $20? I'll go get in and out right now, buddy. I'm having some popcorn right now. I'm chilling. I had some protein pancakes yesterday too with Carson, or Carson was on call while I ate them. Well. Huh? Oh yeah, like there's settings to make it like the map pixelated or make it all pixelated and stuff like that, like retro and stuff like that, which is kind of funny. Like censored. All right, I'll be right back in the restroom. Back. Do a couple more of these. Should have enough for that, and then we gotta go practice. We gotta de-rust ourselves and go do some bossing for this new boss or whatever. That might actually be hard to see purely because of the pixelation, which is kind of funny. Here, I'll send you this video I was watching from this streamer I watch. By the way, you don't have to watch it now, Giorgio, but it's like he did a hide and seek, or he did Mecha Chameleon, but with pro drawers, like YouTubers who like do art and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, I'll link it to you. You can watch it whenever. He like hired a bunch of he played with like a bunch of professional artists. Some of them do like graphics for Pixar and Marvel and stuff like that, and they played like a lobby together. It's pretty interesting. It's kind of funny. You could probably get away with this. Poor guy, they gave him one infected against everyone. Don't even give you a duo partner, huh, guy? Oh yeah, draw like a thin black line or whatever. Blend it with the tiles, maybe. That'll be good. Ooh, that's a good hide. You could. There's another good hiding. Oh, I think I've seen this place. Or that's pretty good. And then just strike down your face. I bet you they won't even find you. It's again, it's so pixelated. You gotta lock yourself, buddy. It's a game setting. Whoever set the lobby. Oh. Just change your brush size. Like, essentially, the painting stuff is just Photoshop. Like, color wheels, if you know how to use that. Sound 49. We'll know in like 30. We'll know when the site thing refreshes if you saw him or not. Ugh. 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 All right, after this, I can watch more. I'll be on a more AFK thing. There's no one in this room. It just shows all the spots where everyone was hiding. That's a pretty bad one. That's smart. Probably helps with the pixelation. You notice it less or whatever, or with the filter on. That's smart. I think so. Man. What game are you gonna play? Fair. $7.50, and we'll stop at $7.50. Are you still in the game? Lol. It's funny. Use color match with the tile. It's pretty good. Pretty rat spot. Ugh. Ugh. Chomp. You're not gonna find them. You're literally not gonna fight them. It's infection mode, so they're literally invisible to you. That's why you don't see the other player. That's why you don't see the other players running around. That's what I was saying. So yeah. That's why I don't like playing infection mode, because it's kind of boring when you're playing with friends. Well, when we were playing with friends, it was just like you can't see where other people are hiding. You can't spectate them in free cam, etc. Yeah. That's why Carson was like, "Wait, are you the only person in this lobby with like the Bob Ross one?" It's like, no, there's other people running around, but it literally will not show them. No, because that would be cheating, right? Because then if you turn into a hunter, you know where everyone is. That's why I don't like playing this mode when I did play it. You with everyone else will find out where they are, like wherever. After the round's done. It's just a phone. I'm gonna go make some food. Back. Yo. What does that have to do with anything? What does it have to do with you getting food? Why? Why would you describe it as that, Carson? You could have convinced him to get it if you didn't mention that. I just not mentioned it. You'll be fine. You guys gotta kill Tree Sentinel tonight. Don't skip it. Kill Tree Sentinel tonight. Don't skip it. Please and thank you. Have you ever played a Souls game, Giorgio? Okay, so you have experience with it at least. Did you beat it or? Okay. Got some Souls games in your belt, under your belt then. Not too bad. In Elden Ring, or are you saying in this game? And that's kind of the problem with the infected mode too, is like, since you can't see the other players that are on your team, you don't know if like a bunch of them are hiding in the same room with you, you know what I mean? Nice. Where are you hiding? In the corner? Oh, you're over there. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna find you. They don't got enough time. Mm. Mm. GG's. I'm not playing it, just FYI. I'm not a Souls guy game. Just the base game, I think. Is there seamless co-op for the expansion already? There's a mod, again. It's not built into the original game. It's a mod that you guys have to download. Yeah. I've set it up. Just get it early and download it early. That's my thing. Also, highly recommend you guys to do a controller. Just FYI. Okay. Just making sure. Is there a Warhammer version of is there a Warhammer version of Oh look, Summit's playing Darktide. Is it a Warhammer? Yeah, Summit 1G. Is there a Warhammer version of Elden Ring? And seamless co-op? I'll get Rob to come back to us. Or come back to you guys, I should say. I don't know if I'm included in that. I just want to see you guys fight Tree Sentinel at level 1. That's the whole fun of it, though. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. Fine. I mean, you said you played... That's why I asked you if you played a Souls game before, Giorgio. Like, they're hard and punishing, but very rewarding. You said you did, though, so you should be fine. I'm not saying that it has the name Souls in it, by the way. I'm saying, like, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Lies of P, Elden Ring. Like, those are Dark Souls-like games. Like, very difficult, very punishing, but very rewarding. Just FYI. Yeah. It's easier, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry he bought it then, though. Did he just refund it? Hmm. Oh, he already beaten it and stuff, too. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, you should be good then. You beat it. You can cheese it pretty easy too, by the way. Yeah. Like I watched a couple streamers play it and it's like, I won't give you guys spoilers, but yeah, there's weapons you can get where it's like it basically makes any boss like literally like a cake, like literally a first attempt cakewalk, so it's not too hard. Yeah. I don't care. I think Elden Ring fans are cucks. Like I think they're stupid. Oh, don't use summons, don't use magic. Oh, you didn't really beat the game. Like I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's like what I was telling you before, where it was like those unwritten rules with games. Like Elden Ring just has a bunch of those idiots in there, in my opinion. So I get it. I can literally tell you what to go get for like OP too, and it's in the manual too. I think it tells you in the documentation because I had it set up for somebody on my servers, so I know like what to go for too as well, even though I've never played it. I'm pretty easy. That's why I'm not saying shit. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I think even if even if you guys lower quote unquote lower the difficulty or make it easier, it's still gonna be difficult, but it's not gonna be as frustrating, which is probably a good thing for everyone. And then it's still gonna feel reward. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Because like I played seamless co-op before, and it's like it's like hard. It was like it was still difficult. It was definitely easier than soloing it, but it was still rewarding. You know? But yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be a walkthrough. You guys will be fun. Mm-hmm. I'd also recommend set. Yeah. Um, I'd also recommend setting it up so you don't lose souls when you die. That's a pretty nice setting as well. There, I believe so. I set it up with the mods. With if it's we're talking about who made the mod. Do you know? Because there's a couple people who made it. Because I know the guy. I don't know the guy personally, but I talked to the guy who made the seamless co-op mod. If it's the same thing, but I believe there is parameters in there where you can like reduce how many souls you lose. Because that's the only like that's to me is the frustrating part about the game. But you know, maybe they added an additional mod to it or something. Because I remember adjusting something where when they died, they didn't lose souls at least. They didn't have to go retrieve them every time they did a boss fight, which was kind of nice. I don't know. Okay. And I'm stuck. I'm gonna get hit. This. Ow. I find it nice because when you do die in boss fights or whatever and you have to go retrieve your souls, like, every single time, you know what I mean? Like, you enter the boss room again, you have to go retrieve your souls, and then, like, if you end up dying because the souls dropped in a weird, janky place, it just keeps kind of annoying, in my opinion, but, you know, it's your guys'. Yeah, depending on the settings you guys set, for sure, yeah, it'll be fine. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't realize it was separate, but that works. Hmm. For having a modded version of the game, because technically you're using a third-party mod to do seamless co-op, since it's not officially supported by Eversoft or whatever the company's name is. You would basically have to play without Carson to fuck it up, is what he's saying. Like, that's the simplest way to put it, Joe. Basically, you don't have to worry about that, Giorgio. Just don't worry about that, eventually. You guys will be fine. No, I know. I'm saying, like, yeah, I don't think you're gonna bring the modded game into the base game anyway. Either of you anytime soon. That's true. Oh, fuck. 45 minutes till date. Who's he playing with? I don't even know these streamers. Yeah, Summit my late night streamer sometimes. And he's just chilling. He's like level 7 or something. He just started probably. Yeah, it's a Summit. All Summit does is stream like 8 to 12 hours a day, smoke weed, and play random ass games. Like, basically people in his chat will like donate him like $10 and be like, yo, play this game. And then like, I guess someone chose Darktide, I guess. Yeah, I'm telling you, he does it like every day. Just fucking chills, smokes weed, and plays games. That's all he does. Summit's on my Mount Rushmore of Twitch. Nice. It was funny. He was like, I think like a couple months ago, someone suggested him to play like Where Winds Meet because he like didn't want to play WoW anymore. He played it for like a couple hours. He's like, this game's dog shit. Okay, so I understand it like at endgame where like, did you ever play like Blade and Soul? Okay, well like the PvP in Blade and Soul was just, it's something that it just can't be replicated, and it's super fast paced and super fun, and like basically like the developers of Where Winds Meet were inspired by Blade and Soul, which is like this Korean MMO PvP game. Because from my understanding, from what Jeremy said, like PvP is more popular than like PvE content. So I get it, or I get it or whatever, but I think it's literally just popular because it's China and it's a unique game for China's audience. That's all. Oh, it fucking sucks. Yeah, the UI, yeah, it's a mobile game first, and then just like them being kind of like less predatory and stuff like that. is like pretty crazy because a lot of like I gotta find the video, but someone was talking about it where a lot of these like Chinese only MMOs are still going on like subscription models where it's like, and they're more expensive than WoW, and they have all the cosmetics, and so they just came out with the game. It's like, hey, no subscription model. Also, you can play on your tablets because that's super popular here, and it's only cosmetics. I literally think that's the only reason why it's popular over there, and yeah. Because remember, I played it that one day, and I was like, what the fuck am I playing? Like, what am I doing with this UI? And I hate when mobile games are super predatory to confuse you on purpose. Right? It's like 3 different types of currency, special event currency that can only be used for this. Like, I hate that type of, like, and it's like, wait, why can't I, you know what I mean? Like, even today, I was playing PUBG with friends or whatever, and it's like, PUBG Mobile is what? It's so much bigger than, PUBG Mobile is like one of the biggest games in the world or whatever, right? Yeah, it's super fucking big or whatever, and it's like, the desktop version is like copying that too now, where it's like, there's like the PUBG, there's like 3 different currencies, like, oh, this one's for cosmetics, this one's only for shop cosmetics, this one's for like earnable cosmetics in the game. Like, this is the one for the battle pass only. It's like, dude, I hate games. So I was just like, whatever, I'm not gonna buy anything in this stupid game anymore, I'm just gonna play. Huh? I think so. I think he's playing with friends and shit, it seems like. Yeah, later, man. Catch you tomorrow or whenever. Peace. I didn't want to be an asshole, and so I didn't really want to say it, but like more the reason why I kind of said like it's gonna be a hard game is I was thinking more so of Giorgio's game mechanics and less of like your game mechanics, you know what I mean? You have more faith than me. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be so negative or whatever, but it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I was like, when he said like, yeah, I played a Souls game, I was like, what game? And he's like, oh, this one. I was like, oh, okay, you've actually played a Souls game. I'm like, cool. Oh, no, yeah, I know 100% it makes it, like, way easier. I'm just saying it's, no offense, again, I don't want... You know. Yep. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or even just using the summon spell, like, not even to summon another player, but, like, to summon the NPCs, yeah. Like I said, it's that bullshit, like I told you before, it's like, in Dead by Daylight, you can't, you know, after 20 seconds of the timer going expired, like that. It's just, like, bullshit, like, unwritten. To be honest, I'm not surprised, because if there's no game to play, like, then Giorgio's usually kind of down for whatever, you know what I mean? Until he finds a game locked in. I'm just like, I mean, you guys will be fine, but... Oh yeah, I think you guys will beat it, for sure. I just the journey there might be a little frustrating. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even tell him, just lower it. Yeah, because that was my only thing was like, I know Giorgio kind of quits games when they get like too hard or frustrating. That's why I was kind of saying, oh yeah, it can be a little difficult, but I think you guys will be good. Yeah, no worries. I'm just chilling. I'll be here.
Old school. I don't know if we're gonna do more bossing. Probably just chill. Damn, so you need... That's stupid. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Lame. So they decided to. Nice. More Caesar? How much do you have? Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, apparently they changed what releases today and what releases later this month, and they switched it on us, so I can't even do the requirements for what's being released tonight, so I may just end early and chill and watch people play. But it's kind of lame they decided to do that. I guess there was, like, bugs or something, like, with it. So it's, like, high endgame content only, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna be able to do the content anyway. Maybe I'll just watch people. Just chill tonight. Like, I won't even be able to access the new area. That's lame. Oh, well. Ugh. Mm-mm. What's up? Mm. Yeah, it's been live for 12 hours. Mm. He has a decent amount of time in it, 16 hours. Surprised. I didn't even know he played before. Alright, well, I don't have to practice bossing then, so we're good. Mm. I'm just gonna train skills then if that's the case. Colorado? I haven't talked to him in years, but this guy that actually met up at BlizzCon a handful of times, and he used to like come to my stream, but he just kind of like quit off Twitch. I don't really know what he's up to, but he used to live in the same city, or he lives in the same city at the time as Summit. Oh yeah, I see. He's like, I see Summit all the time. I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah. And he like showed me pictures I like took just like randomly like Buffalo Wild Wings or something. It's really funny because like back like Summit's like OG. He's like the second or third person ever on Twitch to get a sub button. And like back then, like when Twitch first started, the only way you could make money was like if you got partnered, you got like a button that you could push every like hour to run like 30 seconds of ads or something. That's all you could get. And then you had to apply to get like the sub button. He's like OG, huh? Yeah, I mean, he was on Justin TV, yeah, before. And then Justin made Twitch, right? But yeah, so it's just funny because he used to be like super anti like weed, and now he's like the biggest stoner ever. Mm-hmm. But like since he started on Twitch or whatever, he's maintained like I don't think I looked it up like a while like a year ago, but he's never dropped below like 10K subs, which is kind of crazy. Like ever since he started. And then like low key, Summit's the one who started a bunch of metas too on Twitch, like gaming metas. Like he was the first one to play Among Us, Sea of Thieves, etc. All right, what am I doing then? Yeah, might as well, right? He did iRacing a couple months ago as well, I think. A random. Let's chill for a bit. Ugh. Mm. What did he say? Or what did you ask? When it comes to what? Sorry, I'm not watching his stream. Oh. Lol. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is he playing Arena, I assume? Yeah. The only thing I know that has timers like that, like countdown timers, that's why. Retail Arena or crazy me people. Let me see. Oh yeah, he has Gladius on and all that stuff, yeah. And all the targeting stuff and stuff, yeah. I mean, this looks way less worse than, other people's. I watch Peekaboo sometimes. He's a WoW PvP or whatever, and he refuses to use any add-ons. Which is actually like kind of impressive. I think he says some, but they're not like, it's like his UI is super clean, and then when I go to like someone else's PvP stream, it's like, what the fuck? Like the Asmongold UI. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, type something in chat. I'm in dark mode. I want to see. Oh, you can see in dark mode, but not in light mode. Oh, okay. Good. Light mode users need to perish. Oh yeah, I see it. Here, let me switch off dark theme and see. Oh, I can still see it. That's lame. Yeah, it shows up as like blackish gray. Here, I'll take a screenshot and show you what I see. I guess you can switch it to light mode yourself or whatever, but... Alright, I'm switching back. This is fucking burning my eyes. I'm a pink name chatter, so I'm chill. $1:28 p.m.? It's like, I just scrolled like half a scroll and I see it. Oh, really? I see it on my end. Hold on, here. No, I'm just using the default like dark mode that's built into Twitch or whatever. Here, I'll show you. This is what I see wait, hold on. This is what I see at least when I see your name or whatever. Oh, that's interesting. See, I can see my own. Like, that's weird. Or I see your name still. Maybe. Oh, let me see if there's a setting. Chat appearance, maybe? Chat filters? No. Chat appearance. Oh, wait, hold on. Where's your name again? Oh, yeah, you know what it is? There's a setting on Twitch now called readable. It's called readable colors. So when I turn it on, I don't see your name anymore. But when I turn it on to readable colors, I see your name. But when I turn it off, I can't. That makes sense. That's funny though. People are like none the wiser. Yeah. Right. Right. No, I getcha. I getcha. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just messing. Hi, Uni. Well, that's lame. I was looking forward to that tonight. Why did they change? Sucks that they had to change it last second. The Reddit's probably on fire right now. Huh? Nah, don't bother going Reddit. But I could assume, because it's like, it's basically they changed it so that's like a Grandmaster quest to complete. It's basically like you need to complete a Grandmaster quest to get access to the area or whatever. Which means you have to be at least like 80 skill and everything, which I have, but I haven't done the quests because I just hate. Some quests in this game are just way too long. Like Grandmaster quests can take up to like an hour and a half to 2 hours to do or something. You know what I mean? And then I don't have the and then you have to do quests like it's a quest chain, so it's the final quest of like 8, and I've done like 4 of them. Like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want a quest right now. I do that off stream and just use like their version of like quest helper or whatever, but it's still like really annoying. But I'll watch other streamers play it. I don't mind. I'm not missing out on much. Check the Reddit. That must mean that Vampirium's like really small then, if like it's one quest and then only high levels can get there for raids 4. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any of the. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests, and I need the Slayer thing. This is gonna take a little bit. New Slayer boss, new trees. I'm still gonna make a buttload of money from my bank though. Bloodwool trees. Uni, down. No, down. Hey, down. A powerful upgrade. Rather than replacing existing arrows, secret arrows act as an upgrade layer. They can be fitted to any standard arrow, enhancing the base arrow rather than competing with it. Okay. Harvest bloodwood sap. Treat logs into sap. Okay. AFK birds, which I don't really care about. New fishing, leech fin. Don't really need these anymore. At 99 fishing. Once caught, leech fin can be prepared into a new food, a leech fin sandwich, a high-impact niche food designed to push limits of what non-potion healing can offer. When eating, the leech fin sandwich heals you for 16 immediately, increases your next attack delay by 2 ticks, okay? Sets your next eat delay to 9 ticks, okay? Causes your next successful melee to hit an additional 16 HP. Venators. New Slayer task. Maggots and leeches. Maggot King reward. Offering a... I have to mute Grayson's stream. Crush weapon. Yeah, people are kind of annoyed. I get why they're annoyed, though, because it's like, hey, I was prepared to do this or whatever, and now I can't do it. My levels are locked out because you said you're going to introduce a little bit lower level content. Probably glitches, or they said coding issues or whatever. Which makes sense. I guess they announced it like 20 hours ago. It's just like I'm not on social media, so I didn't even realize. And it wasn't on the launcher, surprising enough. Like the launcher still says like that the thing that was originally going to launch is going to launch today. That's why I was like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. New spec weapon, which I don't really care about since I have like the second best. All right, I'm not missing much, to be honest. Like I'd rather wait for the. I was more looking forward to the other content. I thought both were gonna drop today, but I guess not. When did they push the other one? Mid-July, or like a couple weeks later, or something like that. I'm gonna make so much money though in a little bit, so we're good. That's all that matters. Yep. Sounds good. How long is downtime gonna be, chat? Do we know? Hey, 40 more. I'm gonna. So it's gonna be down for 45 minutes, chat. So I may just end. Yo. So I don't know. Is there anything you want to play? I got like 45 minutes of downtime in like 9 minutes or 7 minutes. I'll just fuck around. I'll just watch you. I'm trying to figure out what to stream because I'm gonna be down for 45. Oh yeah, that shit was crazy. Here, you might. On. All right, do we have to reload client? We just get lied to. Wait, Wooks is on? The fuck is Wooks doing on? Forgot I followed this fuck. Is there any like legendary player in World of Warcraft? Like world's first type of player? Yeah. Wooks is like he's so bald. Wooks is streaming, but basically Wooks is he's a legendary. Well, Zezima would be the legendary player. Zezima was the first player ever to get 99 in every skill in the game when it first came out, as well as kill every boss in the game on a hardcore Iron Man, and he just disappeared. Like no one knows what he looks like. Anyway, Wooks is on, and he doesn't stream as much anymore, but Wooks is a legendary player. He was the first one to get the fire cape when it first came out, and like the infernal cape and a bunch of hard stuff before it ever came out. And now he's just like randomly streaming on Twitch again. Like literally his last stream was like 6 months ago. But they had like a competition, and it was like when he got the infernal, like when he was the first one to get the infernal cape, they gave him an IRL infernal cape, a lifetime subscription to RuneScape, and they also offered him a job there, which is kind of cool. So he works for Jagex now. So he like barely streams anymore. That's kind of cool to see him back on. Ooh, RuneScape has updated. Please restart your client. Okay. Gonna say some bullshit, right? Like the launcher's not working. Do we have an up? I want like an updated screen and all this stuff. Loading interface, 81%. Ooh, new login screen. All right, can I screen capture this or is it gonna break? There we go. Can I log back in? RuneScape has been updated. Please update your client. What? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna have to full reset maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna just full reset my whole client. Let's see. Mm, start my Steam. Let me do this, and then I need to change my properties so that my launcher doesn't launch and it launches my normal dumb game. No one uses the vanilla client. Update this. See if I can log in through here. And then I need to update my phone too for RuneScape as well. Oh, there's a bug. Fucking classic fucking Jagex, dude. Apparently if you have it through the there's a bug where after you update the game it says that your game isn't updated. Sick. Leave it to Jagex to always fuck up, huh? Oh, it's working on mobile at least. And log back in on mobile. I'm gonna screencast my phone. And watch Undertale. Oh, it's Falco. Mm-mm. Vanilla launched the Jagex launcher. Let's see if I can get in through here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Nice. Oh, classic Jagex. Classic. All right, let's see what the Reddit's saying. 2007 escape. 07 escape. Old school RuneScape. 2007 escape. Hmm. Um. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm? I did not. Mm. Sure. My stream's muted, so it should be fine. Yo. Oh, man. Not much. Chilling, chilling. RuneScape, just chilling. Is that the one where you can sell porn tapes? That's all I've seen about it, to be honest. There we go, baby. Why the fuck is this game client not updating? Mm-hmm. Yeah, watch someone else play it so I won't spoil. Yeah. Another game Steve's playing, yeah. starting at the end of the month, ended on the first of the month or whatever type shit. Technically been a month, guys. All right. All right. Apparently, I have to restart my computer, so I'll be back in like a couple minutes or whatever. BRB. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to try to restart my computer. RuneLight is not working, unfortunately. Vanilla client is working, though. So I'm going to go restart my computer. I'm going to switch back to the stream. We won't be able to do Blood Moon Rises anyway. So I'm probably just going to chill and do skilling and stuff like that. I may not even come back to stream, to be honest. I may for like an hour or some shit or whatever. But unfortunately, don't have the requirements for it. So I'm going to get, I'll be back. I will catch you in a little bit or whatever. And yeah, so BRB.